Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay, let's push some buttons. Good. Okay, so plan today is we're going to continue on a little bit more with the pYModPack. Just because I actually kind of put this pack down 2 days ago. Yeah, I think it was on Monday. Basically, I got to the point where I've actually ended up reverting back a bit, but we'll explain that in a minute. That was my mistake. I got to the point where we were ready to actually start working on this production line, and I was going through Mod, trying to figure out what I needed to get. I think I was aiming for the ability to run was it a multiple of 6? Yeah, I think I was going for initially 6 sets of these, and all of these researchers actually need 2 of the automatic sciences. So 6 lots of these per minute is what I was looking for. And the requirements for that were absurd. Which was expected, but they were absurd and complicated. And I was just looking at it and it's like, I can't be asked to make this small amount of progress, or do all of this, but a small amount of progress. But no, I've changed my mind. I want to at the very least get to these. But what I ended up doing afterwards is the reason why we've ended up reverting, because I had got to the point where I'd researched everything up to here. I had these guys bred, and I had 1 full paddock full of them, so I was basically ready, but because I was kind of leaning on giving up, I decided to look around to see what other total overhaul mod packs there were. And I thought, you know, I never tried the original C block. I wonder if that exists anymore, or I wonder if that's been updated. So I looked up C block, and there's a pi block. I'm not touching that. Well, maybe not, probably not. That just seems absurd. Given that this is absurd and I have all this space, pi block seems absolutely ridiculous. But no, C block hadn't been updated, so I looked up say total overhaul mods that work with 2.1, and there really aren't many at the minute. However, space exploration has been updated to 7.0, which runs on 2.0. It is only an update to make it run on 2.0. I think they said there's several months worth of work to get it to 8.0, which is going to change some fundamental things. But it got me a little bit nostalgic for that, so I fired up that mod pack, and I played that for a little bit. The problem was, I was relying on my autosaves after I had got these guys at least bred and ready, because most of the stuff that I had done after that point was just me messing around with Mod to try and figure out what I needed for everything. And so when I started my other playthrough, it overwrote those, so we ended up back a bit, but that's fine. We've added some extra mods to this since then. I've now remade the circuits that we're going to need. We have a nice list over here of the buildings we need to get. I'm going to start with 2 of them because the initial breeding takes a while, but that's going to be the first thing to work on. And I have the research queue going to get me up to latex. Grapple gun I've added. I added that from, it was originally recommended from space exploration as a way to get around quicker, and good lord, the size of these factories are going to need to be. We need a better way to get around, so we're going to get that eventually. But yeah, we've been working on this. Okay, I think the amount of circuits we have in here should be enough to get us to the point where we can make these. Now that I already have, what I need is this, this, and this. And then we're also going to need the reproductive thing and the actual paddock itself. So first things first, we need one of these. We also need that. And what are we missing for this? Okay, we need more aluminium and, well, we need more dura aluminium. glass we have, that's not a problem. Aluminium is all the way down here. We're also going to experiment with something that I didn't get the opportunity to experiment with prior to losing my progress, and that's this thing, zoology. This is the first long-distance automation system, from my understanding. So we'll see if we can't get into that and play with that little 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have sufficient enough fuel to be able to do this? It's a reasonable question. You may have to feed it some light fuel. We do have something on the works to help with that though. Okay, the other bits and pieces, we can get some of this working now anyway. We're gonna need one of these. We need to go get the glass. Which we have moved up here so that we can power it off of this stuff. Okay, so we need one of those. We're going to need a bunch of this as well. We need 40 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 32 of these. This is our tar processing system. Going all the way down here. We need to add shale oil to the bottom of it. Okay. 32 of that. Okay, we can get that going as well. Did I not make one? I thought I had made one of these. Oh, we consumed the one that we made. Never mind. Well, we're working on it. Let me just grab this and put it in here to force this to go, which will force this to go, which will get us a bit more gasoline. Which one do we need first? We need to run this 4 times. It's not going to take that long. It doesn't really matter. Neither of these take that long. Okay, that's electrolysis. That'll let us work on some other stuff while that's going. We need one of those. We need shale oil development next. We're waiting for them to bin it. Built. Can I get a blueprint from here? Yeah, that works. Maybe. Drop that there. We're going to need a few iron chests to be able to feed it properly. Also gets us this going. Now we can't get this running yet until we have... Oh, we do have that. Okay, good. We need that. We need that. Make these. We throw those in there. All of these. We need the 60 that we put in storage over here. Change that to keep 100 in storage now. Throw those into there. That'll come from there. Now that lot up. Okay, that's that underway. Let's go get the shale. It's going to take a few trips back and forth. I do want one of those tanks. And you've run out of fuel. Specifically where this wants to go. Okay, what was the other thing we needed from this list over here? That's being worked on. Right, we need a second one of these. We have one of those. We just need to get it going. I don't think I can get that from here, but I might be able to get it from... Let me pull up the recipe book. That pinned over here. I want to be this one. Where in here is it? I think it's the reformer. It is. Okay, it does take steam input. I I think this has a weird way of doing its inputs though, doesn't it? I think I wanted it rotated. May end up having to flip it. Maybe about piping that on a bit. We'll probably need to switch the fuel line over to light oil, because we do have a bunch of that. I need to get some circuits on it. Circuit network configuration to try and allow this to create or turn off these. These two specifically, if the creosote is full, so that this can keep running. Let's go bring the shell over. You done? Halfway done. I could swap it over to light fuel at the moment. We've got light fuel there. Yeah, let me reconnect this to light fuel, or light oil rather, just so that it can keep going. Gonna end up with a bunch of heavy oil as well. I wish there's a way that I could convert the excess to a single fuel source. I don't think I get the ability to do that for a while. This is still stockpiling. How much did we need to make that? Just 20, but we do need to go get some more glass. Okay. Oh, that's something else that I did previously that I've not got around to redoing yet. I rerouted this out from here. To make that the primary source. Didn't I? And have this be secondary source. Yeah, we should do that, because that was a smart and reasonable thing to do. What are we missing? Oh, we actually need even more titanium. That's strange. Oh, I think I know what I did last time. I think last time I intentionally made one of these, did the crafting recipes I needed from it, then made one of these. Let me just clear up this. Get it moving. Okay, we do have enough for one more set. And since we're down here, we may as well get the glass. Or some extra glass to take up. Or quartz, rather. Oh, I just realised I've not put a window up. There we go. I should get more moss production going, because I know I'm going to need it. Okay. I'm basically not going to bother redesigning any of this until we get robots. Construction robots, which actually are in the next tier. They're just deep in the next tier. But the grappling hook may help. I don't know what range it has or how fast it is. I've never actually created it and used it before, but we'll see. It may help immensely. It is not quite keeping up with the 4 of these, or 6 of these, but that's fine. It's not like we have it consuming anything at the moment. Not quite enough. You should be done. Continuing to limit our inventory space more and more. That enough? One short. There we go. Oh, we need to go get some more titanium now as well. Well, first things first, we'll do this. I do believe I am going to need another pump, which actually takes aluminium. Didn't know that. On one of these. What route to take it? I think I did bring it down through here, didn't I? Goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Red wire from you to here. I forget where this resource is. If aromatics is less than, say, 5%, you turn on. And you turn on. Aromatics is less than 10%. There we go. Increase production of gasoline. Right, we need to go get some more titanium. We do need to pick some up. I'll pick up some more of these plates. So let's bring ourselves up to 5 of them. Let's take the ash away as well. The ash we can just dump somewhere. Or we have a location to just dump it. Okay. Crafting while driving. Sure, it's perfectly safe. Actually, no, let's park you back where you should be. By the coal chest. And have 2 stacks of this. How long is this going to last for? Probably not long at all. Okay, we did get the research done for the next part of this. And we do now have these ready, so let's get them going. Because I believe it's going to take a little over 10 minutes for them to go through. Okay. One of these, and we need one of these. Okay, I think I parked this over here last time. Okay, we want this, and then we want that. I need to make 2 of those, don't I? Thankfully they aren't that expensive. We can just manually craft them. We are actually running out of moss. Why are we managing to run out of moss? Okay, so we do need more of those. Well, we need more of those anyway. We knew this. What did we not have enough of? Iron plates by the looks of it. Actually, no, aluminium it's going to run out of. We have a spare washer. I don't think I need to set up the spare washer, but we have it. Need some more pipes. Either way. That's done bar some more moss that we need. Oh yeah, we need carbon dioxide as well. How can I set this up temporarily just so that I can stockpile a bunch of moss? Get some carbon dioxide here. Up here will do then. I don't know if we ever expand this won't be able to fit through here anyway. Run it through here. Let's go get some normal pipes. Do I have some spare mold on me? No, not mold, moss. Let's go get some spare moss. We technically already made an error in how we set this or set those up. It's possible there's still some over here. Excellent, that is ready. Oh, we actually made enough to make one of them anyway. Good. In that case, we need to get that thing up and running sooner rather than later. That up iron. Don't worry about actually. Yeah, steam goes in the other side just to be inconvenient. Right, do we need more of that? Titanium. We don't need more of this, but may as well grab it while we're going past it. Another stack of copper. Shouldn't need raw wire, but okay, what do we need? Something glass. Glass is easy enough to do. Okay, that gets us that. Now what are we missing for this? Aluminium. That's fine. It's going to be a little while until we can actually populate one of those. We need to go put that somewhere. Counts as a weapon. Where's the ammo for it? There we go. Right. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. Okay, I'm not worried about setting this up at the minute. Back to what we were doing. We need more aluminium, but before that we need this setup, which is a nice big ass structure. We'll put it where we put the last one, or last time. Out here. Set that up. We have water here, but it needs it in a barrel, so we actually need a barreling machine. Where are you going to put the barreling machine? Oh, it's just in the basic one. There's a barreling machine. Right, and this didn't actually go here, it went closer to here. Actually, we should bring them both down, or all down beneath the steam. There's no reason to have them that squished up there. Let's rotate this around this way. That'll allow that to come around here. That there then. It can go there. That wants that. Do I have any fuel on me? There's some wood. Actually, this runs pretty quick. Cover this wood is fine. Right, one of you. Go down to there. Some power down here. This thing makes some very weird noises. I think there is not a small amount of childish humour going on in relation to it. Did I? I did. Good. Bring that lot over. And there's nothing to pass back between it. Just for completeness. We need more moss. Badly need more moss. This needs power. Let's configure it to that temporarily. Just so that we can get one initial burst, or a couple of initial bursts. We need to focus on getting the thing down there running now. Oh, alright, yeah, no, we need rending in order to get zoology. Yeah, saline water was probably one of the things that was the biggest annoyance. Let's set the same thing over here. This will produce 16, doesn't it? Yeah. Which is enough to immediately get the one next to it running. Let them run a couple of times so that we have some, and then we'll put it down to 1 and leave them running. Although we do need to set up some chests for them to output to. That's the thing that we got wrong. But we still have room and time to fix that. There we go. Right, come back to that in a bit. What next? Aluminium is the thing that we're missing, but we're missing the resources for that. We need, for the actual breeding process, we're going to need a few more of this. A couple of stacks. We need more moss, that's been worked on. What was the other thing? Native flora, that's right. How long does this range have? If I aim all the way over here. Okay. Not endless. Okay, this also doesn't currently have power, that's fine because we don't have the moss either. And I guess that running. Reminder, what am I missing for this? Aluminium, isn't it? Yes, okay. And you need a bit more moss so we can get a second one going. Probably enough to get the egg growing, but not enough to get the second one created, which will just speed everything up. Okay, once this one's done, that should be enough. Okay. Okay, power system is managing. How much do we need to kickstart this? 10. We literally don't have any spare though. Not from here at least. Okay, that'll get us enough. Okay. Good, that's what let's go get the aluminium. Or check the aluminium. See if we have enough. Once again, this is jammed up. I need to pull the ash off this earlier. Hey, we have enough. This also needs moss. It needs 10 before that can run, that's fine. What's that? I just need to get the moss down here now. I'll leave this set up as it is. Right, let's get this hooked up. Okay. What are we out of? We're out of iron. I need to sort out my inventory tabs. They're a mess. Okay. You go there. This one is the furthest one out, so we come down beside you. There's the light oil. That works. Oh, because feeding these is being kept up with those. That's why. So we stock up on belts. Hey, there's our best viewers. Advertisement for the stream. One second, we'll just finish this up and then report that bot, so it doesn't bother many other people. And okay, there we go. Right, yeah, we need to do something with the condensate. Well, at the minute we can't do anything with the condensate, except potentially turn it into really, really crappy fuel. Eventually we can turn it into refined natural gas, which isn't too bad, because it's just a straight improvement and we get some extra things from it. I think for now we just dump it in a tailing pond since we have a spare. I think that's what we did last time. That's what we'll do this time. Might as well get it back to where we were. Where do I want to put this? Over here? Yeah, let's put it over here. Okay, that's zoology. Good. Good. Health mountain moss. We probably still want this to run once. This needs to run at least twice for each loop. So let's put the 40 in here. There we go. I need to come back and check on this in a bit. And then transfer 2 of these from here into here, get these breeding up. Get them breed 4 times. And then transfer them back into here. And that'll get them going. Okay. I think that's all the little tasks I wanted to get done. Let's fix this while I remember, because it's already jammed again. Can I get this straight the way through the middle? There we go. Disconnect that so that we don't accidentally send coal down here. Raw coal comes into here. Let's empty out the ash from here. There we go. This will no longer jam due to ash. Although, yes, I do remember that problem from last time. We never actually did that either. Okay, now I'm just going to leave that in there. Let's get rid of the ash. Transfer this into our wooden chest down here, so it can be taken out as fuel. In fact, let's just load a crate up into here. Yeah, I don't need that to be a full stack. Okay. So, we actually need to refuel some things by the looks of it. These are still being fed manually, because they don't take, or they take ages to run out. These all have an output for... They do all have an output for ash, so I don't need to worry about that with them. I'm low on circuits again. That does remind me. I want to turn off Actually, no, we don't want to turn these off. We want to turn them on if these are high. So these all hold 40,000. Yes, okay. So if enable if naphthalene is greater than 35,000. And this enables if... I think carbonic oil is only really useful for making creosote, organic solvent a little bit later maybe. Carbonic oil is greater than... do the same. I'll keep them turned off. And we'll allow any consumed creosote to be refueled from here. First and foremost. Let me pick up a set. Yeah. We've only semi-automated this system because there was so much to it. We're going to need to do another delivery of moss in a second, but we'll get some of this going at least. We don't have enough copper on us. That goes in here, that goes in here, that goes in here. And one more lot of copper. Let's throw that into there. From tubes. I believe I've already prepped another. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of iron. Another 2 stacks of copper, another 2 stacks of glass. Or a stack of glass. 2.5 stacks of iron. 2.5 stacks of... Oh, you finished. My god, we've actually consumed all our iron. It's been a while since I've seen this empty. There's our copper. There's some spare. I won't worry about getting more glass going for the time being. We have that set up there anyway, so let's get that going. Damn it, I did accidentally pick up some planters. It's actually running at full steam for a change. Okay, coke in there. Copper in there. Copper, glass. 1, 2.5. Get us our next stack of that. We need to get more lead. And we need to get some more tin. One, two, one. Let's go resupply those. Actually, before we do, I'm the first lot hasn't finished yet. Load you up with more moss then. I think I've taken these rocks down yet. No, let's not crash into them yet. Okay. Lots of lovely ash, lots of lovely lead. That'll do. Restock on quartz, and then we can head back. And then we can start working on these Colossus, I think they're called. Long-range item transportation system. That's latex. We're one research away from having everything, or all the research we need for the next tier of tech. We are many hours away from having the infrastructure to make the next tier of tech. But it's being worked on. Feed out another 700 wood. Let's transfer some of this coke over. Give these a minor rest. Okay, we need a bit more than that. We're low on power. We're low on power. That might mean that these aren't getting enough coal. Aren't getting coal fast enough. Still not quite ready. Interesting. We didn't reach a power problem previously, but then we also didn't have absolutely everything running previously. Assumes these are not getting full steam. Now we do have that configured that way. It really wants to be the other way around. We only want steam down there. And now there's two conditions. We need a we need circuit networks in order to set it up in a way that prioritizes these. The problem is that a bunch of the steam is getting thrown out elsewhere. We can help it along just by... I think these can all get power, yeah. There we go. They'll guarantee that they're at least getting... or they shouldn't run out of coal. They might end up backing up with ash eventually. Yeah, these aren't quite getting their full amount of steam. What I need is overflow valve. Can I place this over the top of an existing pipe section? We can, there we go. Yeah, that was the problem with switching these over to an electric one. They now have the different problem. They're starved for power, so they're not keeping up. Let's give them a little bit of help. Allows flow when the input is over 80%. We're not taking this steam off anywhere else. I mean, it goes to here, but this isn't running. This is trying to pump. It's because there's no buffer at all. would imagine that would be if it was the other way around. Because this pipe is in fact empty. Because the overflow is from this input side. But the problem is effectively that these things running at full capacity can only fully saturate these. I've not got enough of these at the minute. So yeah, it's just that I don't have enough power gen at the moment. Which in theory is a problem that fixes itself with a slightly bigger steam buffer. So that our wind turbines can take some of the slack. Yeah, I'm looking over there obviously. These are now filling up with steam. So they will buffer themselves. But if I give it an actual steam buffer, then that acts as a battery. The smallest steam buffer, or the smallest steam buffer that I could probably fit in here, is one of these. 30,000. It's not like I can put anything else there, so it's a pretty reasonable place to put it. I think the rest of these are all at least 3x3 or larger, so won't fit. Okay, let's add a steam buffer in. Hopefully that'll fix the problem until we can fix it more permanently. Kick the can down the road. We have other things we want to be working on. I don't want to be worrying about power at the moment. Let's bring it down to the last. There we go. That reads a bit better. So yeah, we should be able to get 12 million out of these. Once everything is working correctly. So yeah, we'll see if the steam buffer helps. These things still aren't keeping up. I don't have access to fast inserters yet. I have to give it a different kind of fuel. But we'll see if that works. Right. We shouldn't need moss, but faffing around with that should have allowed this to finish. Yep. Let's put these in here. Leave that for a bit and then we can come back. Right. Okay. We still have some lower stage research we could do. Yes and no. The problem is that because the basic inserter, or the mechanical inserter, isn't actually fast enough to insert raw coal to keep those boilers running, then the actual steam turbines can't run at full speed. And switching over to electrical, if we don't have enough electrical power, then they can't insert fast enough. So the entire thing just eventually grinds to an entire halt until the wind power kicks back in again. It will partially fix the problem. I do need more boilers and engines though. I just don't have the space to put them there. And hopefully we get geothermal not too far down the road. Although we don't have any geothermal plants nearby. So it's more an issue with coal throughputs killing the power, killing the coal throughputs. Okay, so the first thing I want to do before we even think about doing this, we now have these. I'm going to need to get one of them every single time I want a new caravan, aren't I? Which is fine. Just means I have to set those buildings up slightly more permanently. Moss gene samples. That's the more annoying part because that's going to cost a lot of moss. Okay, to hell mod. This is all done for now. Is it not Colossus? Or am I spelling it wrong? It's not Colossus. What are they called? Caravans. Right starting letter, wrong everything else. Okay, we want to make some of these. Which means we need to make some more of these. Gonna need to borrow some of that. Need to make one more of that, which is factored into that. Oh wait, no. I need 20 of those then. Saline water, which is a pain, but not that bad. And then 300 moths. I think we still have the petri dishes. We probably need to get another stack of them going though. Just to be able to play with them. Okay. First things first. Manually craft 20 of those. Let's reset up these. Data array. There it is. Need one of these. I'm gonna get 15 rather, of those. Throw them in there. With this power. Come back to it later. I am so glad I decided to bring this mod over from space exploration rather. The grapple hook. Okay, let's keep it up. Leave that running. Moss. We have nowhere near enough of it. We have enough petri dishes, so don't worry about that. $30 odd. Okay. I really should probably build some more moss buildings, but if I'm going to do that, we definitely need to build more power plant or power infrastructure. Maybe I could go collect some more fish. And just make a bigger steam battery in the meantime. Yeah, no, we can't ignore that power situation. We need to do something about it. Do we have the space over there to even add more? Or do I just need to bring the coal somewhere else and add another set of them? Or actually, more accurately, bring the water somewhere else. It's easier to bring the water to the coal than the coal to the water. Some spare boilers at least. Is there anywhere? Bring the water down here, I suppose. Put it down there for now. I think that's the way to go. Yeah. Why did I decide to keep these things here? And not empty them out properly, apparently. Okay. Okay. Water's already there, so we can bring it out from this. I want to be mindful of the route that I usually take that thing. There we go. Damn it, no, we can't do that. Oh, we can. Can we do that? The ash. We need to get the ash out of here. Drop on the wrong side. Yes. This is why we put this on. There we go. Okay. To do about the ash. Do I just want to copy this? Means rerouting that, but it works. I need to change the direction of those. Actually, we'll put the ash on this side, because then that'll allow us to do the following. In fact, we can adjust something a little bit further down the line as well now. Trim that. It's here instead. Right line. More coal. That'll eventually filter itself out. If we're going to replace this, then let's do that now. I'm going to need to give. There we go. Empty the ash off this belt first. Okay, I need to connect this to power. Where is the nearest power line? It's a mile away, isn't it now? Up here, I suppose. There we go. Power problem delayed for a little bit longer. In fact, power battery. It's not going to work as well as I'd like it to, just because we have a different power plant elsewhere. But in theory, this will buffer a little bit, and it has higher consumption or higher max consumption than max production, so it may do a little bit. It is not ideal though. Right. They're almost certainly done. So we need that, we need that. That ticks that off. And that off. Let's go in. Throw these in here, take these out of here, throw these in here. Let's speed that up. Actually, let me steal 10 of these. Those going and turn that off. That. Saline water. Washer. Let's do it with the gravel. Get water into here. Get out of underground pipes. Collect some more moss while we're over here. Actually, we should check our circuit situation. That's done. We are out of capacitors now. Let's go get some more ceramic. 30 in there currently. There you go. Interesting. Some amount of steam didn't manage to make it through. I saw they say there was steam in the pipe. Okay, yeah, it's letting more steam through than it should do. So you may be right that this isn't working. And it needs to be moved back one. The pump, yeah, that'll be what is happening. I can see that. The pump is not bothering to check. All the pump is doing is pulling the fluid from here out. And really the pump wants to be pulling from here out. I do still want to keep that because I don't want this pipe to get too full of steam. Right, we've got our ceramics. We need to get capacitors going, so we'll have stuff in there. More moss. Still not quite enough. Need to bring the saline water over to there. Is there going to be an easier way of routing this? No, I'll have to do it this way. Oh. It gotta go around. Yes, and we also need to go chop down a little bit more wood, didn't we? Okay, we'll feed that with gravel. Yeah, quite enough. By the time I leave, this will be done. So we'll wait for this to finish, move them over, and then go. Go grab our gravel. There we go. can use that to make saline water. Actually, I should deliberately only let this run twice. We'll put the gravel in the chest nearby. We still need to figure out how to actually use this. Oh, bollocks. We can fix this temporarily and then move it to the right location. Rotate it that way round. Like that into there. That up. There we go. Okay, let's just wait in on that, and that needs a little bit more moss. Wood. I do want to automate more or this more, but I don't really want to have to pay or go through the effort of ripping everything up again yet. Plan is to get to this tier of tech and then get down to not that one. There. Get all of this lot done. Semi-manually. And then we'll consider about tearing everything up and putting it down again. Okay, now we can start thinking about while we allow things to run. We'll leave that open for now. Let's unpause, let this run. Just because I think this is the right tier. Trains, is it rail? There it is. Okay. That's what we want. This is already done. We're not going to worry about that. Glassware. I think that is the only option we have at the moment. Currently we're powering that off of this. We have many fuels that we can use for it. Okay, is that correctly passed everything? I think so. Are we missing anything? Latex. Oh, it needs actual coal. Oh, yeah, we need creamy latex as well. Looks about right. This side of things is all organic, isn't it, basically? Constant supply of petri dishes, yeah, it's the glass that's the biggest pain out of all of this. Or more accurately, fueling them at this point. I shunt you to the parent block. Okay, that's not too bad. If we fire up the other one of these, then we can do this. Don't pin it just yet. Because there's a bunch of things we're going to need anyway. Nope, we went past it. It's here. Okay, this will get us enough of this to be able to play with this. Almost done. Rendering them is not the hard part. How many actual enclosures do we need just to get this many? Two and a bit. So that shouldn't need two of those. Yeah, there we go. So we need to make another two of these, one of these. Everything else in there is fairly standard. One of those. One of these. Oh, it's ready. Okay, we're going to need the other two parts of this now. Presume it's in here. How can I have enough stuff for the fluid one, but not for the... Oh, because you want wooden chests. Okay, fair enough. I don't want you transferring liquids yet. We need more wood, one way or the other. Hang on. Wood for wooden chests. One, two. Okay. We put one here. We put one here. And we have a look inside. You down here. Place down a caravan. Caravan out of food. Jerky brains. Okay, so that's why we need... Okay. We can't actually feed it at the moment then. One actions. 2 actions. I don't think the other food is anything we can actually work on yet. You have just stopped dead. Okay, most of this is on this side. Caravan is a living organic logistics creature with 30 inventory slots and a programmable schedule similar to a locomotive. It utilizes the Biter Pathfinding AI. The caravan requires food to function. The caravan consumes food for every destination or when transferring items, with different types of food providing different number of actions. You can see the available food when hovering over the caravan's food slots. You can program the caravan to visit any entity, but usually Caravan Outpost is the most useful. When the caravan reaches its destination, you can program specific actions based on the destination. Caravan cannot be killed by trains or other biters. There is also an aerial caravan and an aerial outpost. Actions available for different destinations include wait, the caravan will stay at the destination, does not use food. Store food, the caravan will fill its fuel stops with the target's inventory, does not use food. Fill cargo, caravan will extract the items until the inventory is full, empty cargo. Load items until cargo has. Load items until cargo, until target has. Okay, I understand that. Until target has is basically take out until there's this much left in it. And then unload, circuit conditions, caravans will wait for the destination. Collect all auto trash. Collects all items from the player's auto trash inventory. Actions that transfer items have a wait until fulfilled checkbox. When checked, the caravan will continue trying to perform the action until it's complete. When unchecked, the caravan will try to transfer as much items as possible, then continue its schedule, even if the action wasn't fulfilled. Different kinds of actions are available for different kinds of destinations. Player, wait, store food, transfer items. Outpost, wait, store food. Another caravan. Vehicle, electric pole. Wait, circuit conditions, default wait. Caravans, similar to trains, also have interrupts. Now there's a note on hazard flooring somewhere, which made me think that caravans will trample buildings. Where'd you go? Oh, you have moved around there. Can I pick you back up? Yeah. Was it on the actual hazard flooring itself? Or that OSHA compliant look slows down people and vehicles? Where did I read that? Yeah, I'm not sure where I read it, but I read somewhere that to use hazard stuff. the hazard floor in to stop something trampling something else. It's mounts. Mounts are an effective form of personal transportation every stage of progression. Hazard concrete and hazard will prevent any mount from crossing and can act as a barrier to avoid destroying important infrastructure. So it's mounts that effectively act like tanks. I don't need to worry about it for caravans then. Okay. So the immediate use case, once we have food for it, is to send it out to these outposts, start bringing materials back, and keep some amount of them here, and also keep some amount of coal over there. But we don't have food for them yet. So that's fine. So this is all done. And now we'll leave the actual thing in here in case, well, we will need to make some more of them. For now, we need to work on this. Let's focus on this bit first. Can I pin both of these, or am I only allowed to pin one? We're only allowed one. I wish I could pin the entire block and all sub-blocks. Is there really no way to do that? Or navigate into and out of the blocks? In fact, this is entirely missing this block. Oh yeah, that just opens that up. Interface. Summary mode, global, local. Close panel after selection, close panel. UI glue. UI glue offset. Defaults. No, okay, that's a little annoying. Not to worry. Okay, so we're going to need a few more of those. Aluminium is the thing that's, excuse me, the problem for that. You need to spare microorganism mine. Although not for this side of things. What do we need for the butcher? 50 circuits. We have 60 in there. That will help for now. It's not enough in the long run though. And this hasn't been getting any stone at all, has it? I can... yeah, feed you the gravel for now. Let's plan that. Swap you temporarily over to that. I'm going to need to move that at some point and actually have a proper production for it. Okay, I'm going to want those next. But we need... do I have any left? No. 3 lots of copper. All of these. Content of that chest. This from here. Another batch of ceramics. And then all of this. I should just sit at the end and wait for them to come to me. 4 stacks of it is what we need. So that'll cover that. Okay, good. They don't need circuits, so that's a non-issue. That's going to need another 50 circuits. Hopefully what we're feeding it now will get us enough of that. Is there anything else on here that we need that will need circuits? I don't know. Okay. Helps if I actually load things into the machines. Okay. We do have some circuits now. Although there's going to be that once we have some glass. We should have plenty up here. Right. Aluminium plates. Yeah, we need more air core inductors anyway. Okay, want one of those. Probably only need a single cage. Now, what's happened? Ooh. 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 She can't keep up anymore. Bollocks. I was hoping one would be able to keep up for a bit more than that. We're not in a position to replace these with fluid boilers yet. We need to get this. And then... where is it? I want to say it's underneath this. Yeah, there it is. That's where our fluid boilers are. Way too far away to not or be able to push this problem down the line. We also don't have access to the loaders yet. It's not like we can mass storage it. How can I rearrange that? mean, the one that does soot hardly runs at all. Yeah, okay. I'll have to do it this way. Well, mistakes were already made. Let's fix these. Move that into there. I want to move that somewhere. Can I get a belt behind this building? No. I'd have to bring it up here. Oh, we can still do that. We can do that. Once we have the resources, we can do that. Let's change that to ash. And that to ash. You flow that ash that way. You flow ash that way. Grab this up for now. Or the coal dust, rather. Yeah. Seriously, you're getting in a bit about 3 of them? Fine, here. Temporary location. Quit complaining. Okay. There we go. Maybe the belts are fast enough to actually handle it. Can I have a spare one of those? Yes. I'm surprised everything hasn't entirely ground to a halt. Okay, good. Now we have coal moving again. Electric drill or electric mining drills definitely first priority. Yeah, we'll pre-queue it. Give me one of the. Give me these shit things. Okay, we need belts and iron plates. Belts are easy. They're here. Iron plates we can scoop off here. There we go. Underground. kind of wish when you pipetted it kept the internal configuration. Right, now we need another ash separator. Steel, yep, we have that lying around. Scoop some up here. One of those. Assume the stone has stopped for the same reason as the other. Yeah. Although to be fair, we only send spare stone that way. Once everything starts kicking off again, then we may get some spare stone through. We need to get another row of this going. We've lost a few of them at this point. Yeah, they're not keeping up. Let's get the infrastructure in place first and then place them down. Right, yes, that's why I didn't do that. It's fine, we have these now. I'll do it this way. Which side did they take from first? And they take from the near side first, so do it that way round. There we go. Should hopefully bring that back up to full speed. Although the ash is going to be backing up in a moment, if it's not already. Because we haven't done that. Yeah, let's leave a little bit of extra space there. Put this here. The underground belt here. Leave that into there. So, GPU power. Get you to automatically process everything other than copper and iron, because we can process that better. So, do you not have any? Oh right, this doesn't. I forgot about that. This doesn't actually have an ash output. This is the thing that has an ash output. Right, lead. Okay. You still seem to be a little bottlenecked on the ash. Once for 40 seconds. Okay, we only need one of these. There we go. Let's clear some stuff out of our inventory. Keep it around here still. Put this here. Let's make this one of these. One that's dropped near side. Probably not going to need to make a delivery for a while, but copper. going to catch up. Let me make adjustments. I'll put a little bit more on the other side of the belt. I'm literally just waiting for this to clear. Never mind. To make it so all of this is on that side. It's not like this produces much ash. In fact, if it's all on the other side, it's still going to have the same problem because the other side should get fed first. No. Near side gets fed first. We just need faster belts. Where are faster belts? Probably a long way away now in this pack. I didn't expect to be needing to play whack-a-mole. Or do I actually already have them? That would be convenient, if true. No, so why does this appear sooner in the list? There they are. Oh, good lord. Seriously? We have to be at the 4th tech level? Before we get Logistics 2? Suppose we could solve it with caravans. Just have a dump sites for, or multiple dump sites for the ash, and have a caravan pick them up. There we go. It is catching back up again. Thankfully. I wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of these were... Yeah, no, they're not full of ash yet. That one is. Okay. Immediate problems solved. Everything is starting to back up again. In terms of the good kind of backup. I actually having resources rather than waste products. I'll deal with that in a second. Right. Need stone production to back up before that'll start working. And we're out of coke. It still looks like it's not keeping up. Oh, because a bunch of them have run out of fuel. Okay. We are out of these. Let's recollect a stack of this. And we'll drop the coke off. And then we'll start going back to the problem we was trying to solve. That's been progression. Too far. There we go. Okay. Good. That's enough to max out all of these. Now we just need to make sure they have sufficient moss. I need to lay this out differently later, but for now, let's just start stockpiling these. Stack of 50. How big are you? Yeah, not too bad. Right. Well, first things first, let's make sure we have all of the individual buildings that we need. We have one of these, we need to make 2 more of these. This one we already have. So... what are we missing? Iron plates and aluminum. Aluminium. Goddamn Americans. Aluminium. But I think in this pack it is actually aluminium, isn't it? Yeah. How many's in there? 18. We need another 50, don't we? With 4 off. We're just waiting for the stone to back up, start making its way over here and being converted to saline water. Okay. Yeah. Probably only need like 4 cages to bounce back and forth. Did I not set a limit to how many could be? I did not. We don't need them. Actually, no, we should restock on those as well. Because these are all the way over here. Uses more, that uses 15, this uses 5, so yeah, need more in here. Okay, that's self-sustaining, at least for now. We have the glass, it's the aluminium. Okay. Copper we're short on. mostly just because this hasn't had the chance to back up again. Two more, good, good. Stone bricks. Okay. We have one of them, but they're not hard to make. Let me finish this list off. Okay, so we have that, we have that, we have one of these, we have one of those. We need that. What are we out of? Oh, it's just iron plates again. Okay. Washer. Destructive. Another one of these. And a glass factory. So that's all of the production buildings in that list. Let's just grab all of the production buildings in the other list as well. Oh wait, did I actually need that in that side? No, we built one because we knew we needed one. Okay. So, another glass maker. Another one of those. Copper and iron are out again. Pinch it off the belt. And then we need a handful more of these. Again, we just need more plates for. There we go, that's all of the individual parts. Not that we actually have anywhere to put them. We're probably going to have to put them down here so they're near enough to here that we can belt them in. Either that or we have to belt something from over to here to here. Now we could just move this setup. We was going to put it all over there anyway. Just so far away from research at the moment. Well, the research buildings. We have to make this work for a fair bit longer, theoretically, until we can get to robotics. Oh, I've even lost the exploration that I did. We actually have no geothermal vents around, which is a pain in the arse. How deep into this research is the next tier of power poles? Okay, that's not too bad. Chromium into metals, next lights, better nickel, and antimony, and then better processing on these as well. So yeah, that's not too bad. Well, admittedly, this just gets us access to those ones. They're still better than the ones we're using at the minute. Is there any way to recycle the ones we're using at the minute? That's one thing I like about space exploration. Each tier of power pole requires the previous tier, so you're never left with random shit you can't use. Or you don't necessarily want to use anymore. Yeah. Tier 3 before we can actually get proper power poles. I wonder. I wouldn't be surprised, but I still think it'd be a little bit strange if that was the case. Chromium rubber. Where were batteries? Battery stage 1. No, they're just your standard box standard battery and then energy accumulator. I was wondering if there was some kind of item that could store electricity to encourage you to use caravans to move power around as well. Or whether they really expect you just to create really long power poles. Yeah, I suppose that is an option. I mean, who knows? There may actually be a way to do what I'm thinking of. It's just further down in here. What would be the way to... I suppose rather than doing it by way of... moving the power, what you do is you move the fuel. Get to not gas boilers. I think gas power stations isn't technically that far in or further down. Energy generation, cooling towers, renewables. That's the electric boiler. Yeah, it'd be non-renewable. Oil power. Set up small power plants over there. Moving the steam around is viable as well, because they did... this is using the current generation of steam production, in that you don't produce much of it. Which makes large-scale transportation of it for power reasons viable. It's a good shout. It's a good shout. It's really going to depend upon where some of the things are that we need. But given how far away... well, yeah, because you would still need to power the pumps. Let me pull up my power lines at the minute. So... this power line is technically not required, at least not the minute. But the intent was always that these ones here, they're near enough that we can connect them up directly and then use electric power, electric miners. And probably the same up here, but it's just the fact we're using lots of small poles. It bothers me a little. Yeah, no geothermal vents currently. No salt. I know there's some rock salt over here that I can get access to. But technology for that's a while away, so I think I need to get salt by way of desalination. I don't think I need that for anything near future. Okay. So we need to make a decision. Do we move all of this lot down to here? Is there anything over there that I'm going to need to bring down to here? We have water over here already. We can produce the actual research here. Or just produce it here and then belt it over, then we don't need to run a chest in. I really made this system too compact to begin with, but I just did not understand the amount of space required for this mod. And I do not want to have to tear all this up without construction bots. This stuff down here, we've left plenty of space. I'm not too worried about that. It's everything up here. Okay, yeah. I think we'll pick this lot up over here. We'll move them down to here. We're going to need to move the moss over just for production reasons anyway. Headers. What is our moss requirements? Okay, we're going to need 4 buildings. This I'm not too worried about because we took the research to just produce that from nothing. So that's not a problem. We are going to have to bring this down. Actually, no, we can... Does that fuel line come downwards? I don't think it does at the minute, but we can always just route that down. We have production, we just need to add another building for it. And then we can do all the glass production down here. We're going to need 2 more glassware. We really do want to be building this backwards. So let's make sure we have these last few bits and pieces. Factory's had enough time to generate as resources. Let me just put that off screen for a sec. Nearby but off screen. Okay. So I'm going to want another one of these. Iron is, of course, the thing that's currently our biggest problem. I don't know why. We should absolutely... yeah, these run as fast as they can do. We're just capping out production at the minute and still consuming it all because everything needs to back up again. Which might actually mean that now's a good time to take our 20-minute tea break. And have some resources to collect. I think it's iron specifically that we're going to need. We need another gasifier. So we can expand this. We don't need to move that. We'll move glass production down as well. At the minute we have it up here. Since we're going to need liquid glass for 2 of the things in this, we'll just move the production down line down, which will work out in the long run given the fact that the quartz mine is down there as well. So yeah, this is all stopped running in a minute, so yeah, let's do that. So that covers these. No, it doesn't. We need one more. We will need one more. Because we need two for the production of liquid, just to keep up with everything. And then we need one to produce petri dishes, one to continue to produce glass, one to continue to produce flasks. Gasifier next. Good, we have enough for that for the time being. We have 2 of these already, we just need to go pick them up. So we still need 2 more. We could just hook up the carbon dioxide from here, because I'm fairly sure our production and consumption up here is higher than we need. Production up here is higher than we need it. We only need 0.1 for this, so yeah. Can say that's done. 2 of these, 1 of these. I'm stuck in something. I feel like there's a piece I forgot. Sodium hydroxide. Why do I feel like that's needed for something in this? Ah, right. It's if we wanted to make cellulose without using wood. Oh, we actually don't have the ultimate recipe for it anyway. That's weird. There it is. Oh, it's without limestone. Still takes wood, though. Is that more or less wood? Less wood per cellulose. Okay. So that's something else that we'll need to add to our list. Hey, look! The iron is backed up. Good things come to those who wait. Okay, first things first, 2 of those. Nope, we've gone through all of our conductors again. Didn't I have another set baked and ready? No, but we can get another set baked and ready. And then we're out of copper plates. Okay. It's them. Okay, good. Some stone has made its way around finally. Should be enough. What machine is that done in? Factory. Does need some more. By the time we need it, we should have it, hopefully. Ash is backing up again. It's keeping up, but it is backing up. I think I should make some more fish blades. Although fish do appear to be a non-renewable resource. Currently, at least. How many do I need per? 5 per. Man, I thought I collected way more than... Did I leave some fish back at base somewhere? Or was there something else that you used fish for? Yeah, I figured there must be a way to grow them eventually. Fish is only used in that. Maybe I just didn't make as many as I thought I did. This will help, at least. I am so very happy with my decision to bring the grappling hook mod over. From the recommended list of space exploration. Okay, until we get construction drones, I think that's as many as we're getting out of these. Oh no, one more. Okay, that'll do. Now that gets us a few more turbines. What do we need? We're almost out of steel. It's the air conductors. I think that's why I didn't produce or make many of them originally. I didn't have sufficient enough supplies of copper at the time. But we can splurge a bit. Or maybe it was steel at the time I didn't have much of. Either way, let's move it and find a place much further away that we can place them down. These don't need copper themselves, no. What does it think we're short on? We have enough stone bricks for 10 of them. We have enough power poles, we have enough fish. We have enough coils that we should be able to make at least 4 of them. I'm not in a position to make them that, so I'm not sure why I wouldn't have enough. Ceramic might be what it's complaining about. Or it's using the more expensive recipe. I think that's... yeah, we've got another body of water up here, so I'm not too worried about using all of these for the time being. Not that I have the other resources to use them all, but we'll still get through as many as we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where do we want to place these? I think move them up here. Puts them far enough out of the way for now. So I figured out how to get around my own pipes. Leave that power line there, but grab all the turbines. Actually, we can walk on these, so I don't mind these being right up close to this. Didn't think that was going to be convenient. Oh, bollocks. That's the expensive recipe. Not that it's that big of a deal, but we have a cheaper recipe, we should be using it. But I do think I forgot to feed the wood into creosote thing. Oh, doesn't matter, we had some spare. Okay. Slurp up all of this. Plenty of iron, still plenty of steel. It's just the copper, most likely, yeah. While I'm over here and thinking about it, let's throw that in there. There we go. Hopefully that will help ease out some of the issues we have with the steam power. Okay. Now we just need the resources for that, and then we can have our break and see about... We can't actually get that research going before the end of the stream. So, what do we need? Nothing. We have enough. Yep. Done. Okay. Gonna have to figure out the specific layout of all of this. Grab these. Yeah, well, we can bring carbon dioxide over. We don't really have a means of bringing over... or a path, more accurately, to bring over the muddy sludge. We can just make it over there, it just requires some of these. And I'm probably going to want to build some of them over there, these over there anyway. I'll worry about that later. Because otherwise I've got to figure out a way to pipe it over. Which is a little bit harder than the water, which is already over there, or the acetylene, which we can just take along the outside. How's all this looking? Full up on tar. It is getting used though. We're going to need more of that in a bit. Do we have 400 yet? No, but we can make it... Oh, we do have 400 because we have 200 on us. Ah, we don't have enough copper though. We'll just make another 50 for now. Gonna need to get some more ammo for this in a bit. Okay. We'll leave this running. Does it have enough fuel and everything? Yeah, it'll keep going. Yeah. We will leave this running. I will go take my break. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. Get myself something to eat, something to drink. And do all the other things. That'll give that opportunity to make a few more of those. In fact, we'll probably leave them here because they're the end of the chain. Or the start of the chain. But we're building it backwards. So we'll probably leave them over here until we're ready to place down all three of them over there. Probably the way to do it. There's a few extra resources we are going to need to figure out. Native flora isn't too far away, we can just bring that down. Sap, it doesn't go through that quickly. I'm not against just putting that in a container for the time being and moving that over manually. But yeah, I'll think about these things while I'm having my break. So yeah, I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. I'll see you in a bit.
to share your one disguise, to finally reach and touch the sky. A thousand miles from
Okay, we're back. Let's run through all of that. That's got a couple more loops left in it. Right, okay, let's move on. We need to start doing something with all of this. I wonder why that's decided not to close anymore. I approve, because I actually want it to stay open for the time being. Right. We are going to need a few extra things. All of that, all of that. All of these. Plenty of that. Did we go for a stack of fish? We did go for a stack of fish, that's fine. Let's refill this stack up. Throw that in there. Good. Copper's backed up. Kind of. No, we'll keep the spare aluminium. Let's make sure we have a second stack of this on hand, just in case. Tidy up some other bits and pieces. Probably not worth even trying to grab that bit of copper. Oh, we got plenty of. Still, the supplies that are there should last us for a little bit or a fair bit longer. They're not been going down that quickly. I'll make those as and if we need them. Debating if to do anything about that. Did you run out of... No, you're waiting on saline still. So you're waiting on those to stack up again. That's fine. There's another 3 in there. That'll give us 4 or 5. Spare. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Is 1 enough? No, we need to bring 3 over. It's not like these are getting constantly consumed anyway. So I think I'll take 2 over and make an additional 1. It does mean we need to make 2 more plants. We could commandeer the nurseries that we have. Unless I have a spare one? I do have a spare one. Okay. Are we missing stone bricks? Ah, that's why we wanted a few more simple circuits. Well, we should be able to get them by the time we need them. There's some spare gravel, so we can accelerate some of that process now. Okay, let's do this over here because I think I need access to water. I need to make 2 more of these. So I need to make the seeds. 10 seeds. Oh no, we just need the sap. 25. Now I need to go grab a couple of panthers. Seeds. This should be full. 2 panthers. Okay, so that ticks that bit off. Carbon dioxide we can bring over. I may just make the muddy water over here. I think the coal is mostly a fuel thing at the moment. Oh no, the rubber stoppers do actually use coal. We do actually have steam production nearby, so we can just leach off the power plant, the nearby power plant. Okay. Let's get building. When I get an electric drill, I'll put that there. You can always reroute it later. Get out all the rocks, yep. Wood out the way. Okay. It's a bit big. Okay, and the next thing we need... It's going to need its glass flasks. I'm going to produce them just immediately next to it. These are going to need to bring over fuel to it. We're going to be able to get a clean line through there at the minute. No, let's bring it over first. I may have spelled it wrong. Acetylene. Okay, this makes that. Can go there. Rubber stopper goes in. Transfers that over to that. What's basic substrate made in? Just a burner assembly machine, we only need the one of them. I see a backup of ash. I better know why. Gonna need a better way of or moving that out and disposing of it. Probably producing enough of it to entirely power our remote mines with it for the time being, at the very least. Not that we have an easy way to get it out to them. Okay. Rubber stoppers on this side. I don't really want to have a pipe full of molten glass, if I can help it. Let's work with this for the time being. Okay, it's over here. Is this actually in the correct order? Yes. Coal is the thing that we haven't factored in yet. The only way we currently have to make coal, I'm going to get very soon after a better way of making just coal. Yeah. I think it comes under here. Yeah, there it is. Crusher to raw coal. Do I want to manually feed it until we can do that? Because once we can do this, then we have a coal supply directly above us. We can just process that. Which is what we'd want to do anyway. Even before we send anything out. So I think NQ that, and then Q that. So we'll manually feed the coal for the time being. We've left a space here. We have access to the secondary crusher already, don't we? Automatic screener. Maybe we don't. There it is. Okay, that's nice and small. Yeah, okay. So we do need to stockpile the coal from here, though. Stacks to 100, stacks to 50. We need 5 per stopper. For some reason, 4 stoppers for 2 glassware. Okay. So bring that around here, connect that into here. And the latex. Let's bring the steam down there. This means that we don't have to cross over quite so many other things. It's fed all of its materials. Actually, this isn't fed all of its materials yet. We still need to feed it glass. That has been fed all of its materials. Right, this needs 3 things. Oh, god damn it. That building got consumed. Crafting something else. Ah, yes, that's going to need seaweed. We do have some seaweed farms. And we do want to be bringing them over here, actually, for the other parts of this. Okay. bit next. Feeds into there. Let's do this bit next. I need you. So we'll give it a bit more room. I need to bring a belt from up there down. And bring it under here and along here. You need one of these. You make these. You trade back and forth. Explicitly, you're moving cages. I need cages. 3 will do. I think we can move these over now. Not quite. We did forget to load the cages into here. They've gone quiet. This means that I am in focus mode. Oh, we've used all the ammo. Our grappling gun is out of ammo. The ammo takes actual coal, doesn't it? Coal and iron sticks. Right, let's just make a full stack worth. Okay, grab the rest of that. Now, is this all a little bit too tight? Or am I going to have to shift it over a bit? Where are you? There you are. Native floor and the water barrels can go together. So Probably does mean that we want to have the barreling machine up here. Place is far, then we can just run the flowers directly onto this. Now we need to do a little bit of weaving. I don't think I need to do one for each, but just for the sake of making sure they always successfully grab a barrel when they need them. Although to that end, we can always just loop the entire thing. We can put a splitter up here-ish. And then just have the barrel, have it come down here, loop around, then head back in again. So the water barrels will always cycle in. Yeah, let's do it that way. So we want one of these here. Primary input is on the right. Primary output is on the left. The water barrel should never get jammed up. That needs to come from here and go no further. So we need another splitter here. Say. Actually, no, if we bring the sap from somewhere else, then we'll just bring the moss this way. That'll have the moss on it. I'll have the eggs on it. Okay, there we go. Strictly speaking, that's that fully supplied. Yeah, let's bring it right the way around the outside. Don't think we can go that far. Let's move that forward a little bit so we can see it. Factory is calm because it's not been doing anything for a while. Anything else we want to grab while we're here? I mean, maybe a little bit more iron, but no, we'll wait. Where's our basic harvesters? Oh, what are we low on? Is it the soil extractors take a lot of copper? Oh, we're actually out of oils. That's why. This looks all quiet. Yeah, we're full on light oil, it seems. Well, it'll get consumed eventually. It's not currently blocking anything, so I won't worry about it. This can be swapped back over to that. Oh, we're out of electron tubes again. Yep, I can wait a little bit. Let me do this bit first. Gonna need more of that. Gonna need 2.5 of this. Take that, feed that. This spare in here. Oh, we're actually out of stone. These things needed straight up stone. That's the thing that we're short on. Okay, I did leave a space between them. Actually, let's leave 2 spaces between them. The field is nice and big. Plus, that's what I've done on the other side. And let's nibble down here a little bit. And there's the last one of these for now. One odd off this way. And one odd off this way. What does near side count for that? We need another one of these. Specifically... Actually, do we need... Do we need moss anywhere else other than here? We need moss over here. And there's nothing stopping us running this particular line elsewhere first, before the sap gets here. Or just forking it off elsewhere. Yeah, let's not worry about that. You're placing on the far side, so... He's on the far side, good. Water barrels around there. Should we route the water in next? We will need water elsewhere. That gives us the best opportunity to send it elsewhere. Make the glass over here. The actual molten glass. So we'll need to bring that over. No, that's used anywhere else, so let's just connect it actually directly to it. What was the other thing that needed moss? Oh, we do actually need to bring the moss all the way over here, so we may as well bring them together then. Means we are going to need another one of these, or either we need another one of these, or we just use a inserter to pull off some spares. Can I do this with a single one of these? Yes, yes we can. The moss needs to be on the right-hand side. And that needs stone as well. Wasn't there a weird conversion recipe? I have no intention of using it. Ah, it's between dirt and limestone. This also needs water inputs. Let's check that. One second, I need to reply to this. It's regarding the fact I need to pick my dad to take up tomorrow morning to go to the hospital. See, I have a screen for this. That isn't it. Did I really not put this on a shortcut? What is the shortcut to 1 moment, please? Settings. Hotkeys. Break scene, ending scene. Ah, it's number pad 3. Doop. Okay, where were we? Might still need to apply to it again in a bit, but... what else does this need? Limestone. Okay, let's... Can we do the same trick? We can do the same trick. It's on the far side, so we take it this way around. Nope, not far enough back. That stops it dead anyway. So yeah, if we're going to do that, we may as well just do it here. How much do we need and how quickly? 2 sap every 8 seconds, yeah, that's nothing. And then we can bring the limestone just straight in there. Priority right, moss. Actually, no, go left. That is what it's prioritizing there. And that gets the moss all the way over to there. So this still needs limestone, this needs limestone. Need water from there, so... Something is wrong here. How do we have a spare underground belt? Where have we messed up? There is a lonely underground belt somewhere. Ah, there it is. There we go. Thing bothering me soul. Okay, you need moss limestone. Let's get the water around. So, let me try this again. How do we get rock to here? Limestone we can make literally just right next to it. We have the water. Did we ever allocate any kind of production for limestone? No. Is limestone used in this bit? Yes, so we do need to bring the limestone over to there as well. Oh wait, no, that doesn't use limestone. At least that bit doesn't use limestone more accurately. What part does? Ah, right, this. But we're going to change that recipe, aren't we? Should probably use sodium hydroxide instead. But we do have limestone over here, and to be fair, we don't need much of this. 3 every minute. But yeah, that doesn't need to go down to there. Sap can be made here. Oh yeah, we need to make a third one of those. Just remembered we're making some circuits since we're over here and thinking about it. So these don't need anything, they can just be placed down. They just make sap. That's not the machine. Actually, no, that is the machine, isn't it? You wash water with dirt to make muddy water. Still in focus mode. Okay, doesn't work. I'm gonna need to shift things down a bit. That's fine. Oh, we could actually have moved, well, we can move these over instead. We need this much space for that up there, because these just output directly onto the belt. Okay, we need to bring carbon dioxide over. Or make it here. I think we'll just bring it over because I don't think it's that far away. Bit's done, that bit's done. Yeah, we'll route that in from elsewhere. Happy with that. Let's hook that up to power. I'm fairly sure we don't actually have the power to have all of this running all at the same time. Not currently. Carbon dioxide is here. I don't mind if I have them crossing over each other slightly. We best leave these a little bit further apart because I don't know how the I don't know how the valve is going to handle things. I don't think I can get it all the way underneath this building. Not quite. And in fact, it wants to be down this line anyway. Okay. Water there, that's all they take. To produce seaweed. Is that only used here? Yep. That fits perfectly. Need more iron plate. Let's just make sure that one can keep up. No reason to believe it can't. One is exactly enough to keep up. Remind me, offshore pump. I wonder if the pipes have the throughputs. They should do now. Although I suppose the potential problem is more going to be these pumps. Okay, no, that's fine. we can just add, we've got at least enough space to add a few more offshore pumps to the main water line that's feeding this. Let me get Ghost of that. Need to bring stone down to it though. There was a machine we needed to make, wasn't there, that I've forgotten? That's fully supplied now, that's fully supplied now. It's just the stone. Let's allow it to start saturating things, so we'll start turning bits on. Unlikely, we'll just start powering everything. We need to get some more. Let's resupply. We might be on track to have this all done at roughly usual end of stream time. I don't think we're that far off currently. To bring stone down as well. Okay, there's 20 in there. Hopefully that'll be enough to finish everything off. Most other things are missing. Do we need more steel? We do need more steel. Right, stone. Gonna require us to loop it around. These are almost full as well. We're gonna need to empty these out. Eek. Let's hook these up. Why do I have a spare iron jaw? I see a problem. Easily fixed. We do, however, need to clean up all of this first. Wait, did we do this right? They're going to drop on the far side. I think that's right. I'm looking at the moss. Moss are configured to drop on the far side. The far side will bring them around here. That'll mean moss will go through here. And sap will not. We did, however, bugger up. This is not correct. It is on the right side of the belt line. Here comes the moss. Correctly being filtered this way. We never actually configured these. You keeping up? Carbon dioxide isn't. Oh. And a Muppet. There we go. Yeah. Bludge is keeping up. Sap will be making its way around. They're breeding, so we'll get this. So that's all done. Stone. We'll put that as a tick and all done. Did I forgot to re-enable? I forgot to re-enable that. Okay. Don't know what I'm going to do about wood yet. I think a good 2 is enough. Shipping the wood over is not really an option. We could make more over here. We do have some amount of spare on the moss. Could figure out how to belt it over. First things first, let's get the stone over. Okay. Right. Moss is already there, so really we want... Where'd it go? God damn it. Too many things use too many other things. Which one consumed it this time? It may be in the research center. What to do about the wood? I can see a way to route the wood through. Indeed. What was he doing? We know what we're doing. What do we need? Right. Underground belts. Can't quite make it all the way over. Let's do it here instead. We'll make an absolute dog's dinner of it, we shall. Nope, that thing is out of aluminium to mine. Brings us around to here. That gets us our cellulose. Two is enough. That's that. No, that's just the fuel. That's fine. Need a petri dish. And then that. There's the steam. You can get that steam down to here. Have to redo some of the power poles. But it'll go. Now that's not right. How'd that happen? Oh, that's how that happened. It's all wrong. All wrong and an absolute mess. How do we fix that? We need to flip their sides. But I can't flip the buildings. How have you not managed to get any water back? Did I not? Or are these just being greedy? I think I may just need some more tanks on it. Okay, how can I flip the sides that they're on? Thinking about it from the wrong approach. I need to flip the sides that they're on. flip the side that this connects to that on. It's more just the length than anything else. In fact, we're missing barrels. We should have 30. I made 30 barrels. I am not counting 30 barrels. Did I forget to put a bunch of barrels back onto... There's 24. There's 6 barrels missing. I highly doubt they're all in here. How did a bunch of barrels disappear? Is it that this is not 100% chance of barrel return? Either way, we solved the problem by throwing a few more barrels into it. Let's just throw a few more barrels at the problem. I am confused how we appear to be missing some though. I know I've definitely had it void barrels if we've accidentally allowed it to pick up a filled barrel. This has run out of moss, which is fine. Okay. Yeah, that should work this time now. It should, but it has not. Damn it, we're gonna have to move it. Move that more specifically. Yeah. Nah, screw it, we'll just use one of these. There, that fixes the problem. Right, where were we? This thing. It needed steam. We have steam to here. There we go. Steam. We are now leeching steam off of the secondary power supply, which is not going to end well, but never mind. Okay, we need to clean up this bit. And I see a problem here. This system only works so long as it doesn't back up. Which it inevitably will. We can fix that. It just means that we will actually have to make another adjustment here. And use a bunch more underground belt. Send the moss this way. That can go that way. And then we need to split again. Feed this. You actually want this on that line. How can I get that to work? This doesn't work. Just because I really cannot be asked to follow this up. And here's the question. I thought I had more space there. That is, of course, not how that works. That'll work, though. It was a clean solution. And then we saw oversight. Now we have to fix it, and it's a very dirty solution. Okay, so that'll fix that bit. All of that'll be fine. Seaweed. Good, that's ready. That needs to go into a constructor with a petri dish. Glassware. Do I just want to make the petri dish over there, over here, and bring the... I'll need to bring the fuel down. I'll have to figure out how to get the fuel down here and the glass. No. That way round was better. Yeah. Now we just need to sort out some of the other supply side things. Which I think is mostly just glass. Incubator petri dish. So yeah, I think it's just this we need to sort out. Moss is done, that is done, that is done, that is done. Yeah, it's just glass. So we need to bring fuel and glass down to here. Why do we have 3 spare? Oh right, yes, we have 3 spare because we're also moving general glass production down to here. Basic substrates. That's not the right one. Okay. That's the plan. I like that line there. Probably not going to be enough. Can we actually clear all of that? No. We can give ourselves the room to clear it. We did only need one of those, right? Yeah. I would like fuel to be on the top. So I'm going to need to... flip these around a little. That can be raw glass. Okay. All we need now is quartz, and we wait to see if this breaks. I think. You know what? Screw it. We don't have a spare space to get everything out of there, though. Actually, no, I want it to be on the other side because I usually drive down the left-hand side of this. There's nothing in the way. No, that'll work. It's near enough. I don't mind doing this for this one. It's on the edge of where I would consider doing this, but it is nonetheless near enough. Gives us room to have a third one. The one thing we haven't set up is an output for the glass somewhere. Specifically this glass. Okay. Production is keeping up. This is going to be consuming a fair bit more coke for our wood. I mean, the thing I'm concerned about now is that wood production is not going to be good enough. But I think it will be fine so long as absolutely everything isn't running at full blast all the time. Once things have backed up, I think it should tick everything over. Okay, well, we'll see. You are not getting glass because we actually didn't hook you up to the glass. There we go. Now that'll get glass. It still needs coal, but it's also not got any of this because we've never put down one of them. Let's go fetch its coal. We've been setting some aside. Good, that's working. That bit's done and ready. Let's see, we know the substrate's working. Although that was pre-fed. Good, that's working. Just waiting on that. There's our glassware. And we need 3, so we actually needed to do that one more time. Can I force the size of you or limit the size of you in some way, shape or form? No, that's just configuring the milestones themselves. Per player, milestones, compact list. I don't know what it considers compact about this, it looks exactly the same. But we're almost there. Just a little bit more. It runs. "37 hours, 12 minutes. Aren't they beautiful? 37 hours, 12 fucking minutes. Just to get to tier 2 packs. I'm not entirely sure that I set this up to receive them yet. And it goes. Progress on mining drills. It's going to be a while until it's running at as fast as it's configured to run at, but we have it. So long as all my numbers are correct, that will run 2.5 of them, at least. It should, in theory, go a little bit higher than that because something will bottleneck. I just don't know what. We need to wait for everything to fill up and start bottlenecking. I think the glass is the main thing that's probably going to take a little while to settle down. Because we're consuming it over here as well. And that isn't factored in. I think glass is going to be the main thing at the minute that's going to hold us back in the short term. Maybe I should add a buffer for formic acid. I don't currently have a use for this. You can make more efficient, assuming we select the recipe, but I imagine we're going to need, there's going to be a few options with that regard. It has uses, just nothing we can do with it at the minute. What about guts? Well, it has uses as well. We can feed it to the dig site, which we don't have access to yet. Manure, agitator. Animal samples. I think that's needed for the first mount, isn't it? Oh no, it's needed for logistic science packs. A key, bigger, tougher GMO mining creature that gathers. Alright. That's the miner. And then the brain is something that we can actually just use as fuel. It's making very slow progress in the electric mining drill, and I imagine the fault is this. Okay, let's add an additional one of these. Our fuel system isn't designed to keep up with it, but this is the bottleneck, I imagine. At least until this is filled up. The single mine is probably not going to be enough to feed all of these. That'll help. I need to monitor this system for an hour to make sure that everything keeps up. At least it doesn't overly bottleneck and break. My concern would be power related. But at the minute, our turbines are doing okay. It's not forcing this to be used. That tank is keeping up. I wonder. Yeah, it's too far down. It's here. This doesn't include any recipes for the oil burner. Can burn, but what's it produce? Oh, there it is. 60 steam per second. It's lower temperature steam though, so it's not as efficient in these engines. But the fluid consumption is 200% efficient. 14.81 megawatts. Yeah. No, I'll worry about it later. Okay, we have reached 8 o'clock, which is our usual stream ending time. We have accomplished our goal. It's not going to run particularly quickly, but it will hopefully speed up once we get a bit more glass in the system. Or at least once this thing's turned off. And then we can see where the actual bottleneck lies. But for now, we'll call it there for the stream, and I'll keep this running in the background while I go do other things. That'll probably be the plan. So, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. I'll be back again on Saturday. This was technically Thursday's stream, as I mentioned earlier. I need to give my dad a lift down to the hospital. I think it's cataract operation or something like that, so it's nothing serious, but he can't drive. So yeah, next stream will be Saturday. I don't know yet what I'm going to do on Saturday. The plan will be next Tuesday onwards, we will start a new playthrough of Vintage Story. I've got pretty much all of the mods down. I just need to set up my server. I need to get myself the pre-release versions of Culinary Artillery and Extra Foods. Get all that tested and set up. So I'll do that over the next couple of days and over the weekend. So that'll be planned for Tuesday, next Tuesday onwards. Don't know about Saturday yet. I'll think about it. Maybe we'll come back doing more of this. See how much progress I've made in the intervening time. But yeah, anyway, thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.